Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Chicago Bulls. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Kobe. And it's LeBron in at the small forward spot. Now, here's Pippen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Pippen against Durant. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. And he drops that one in.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's James. Here's Bryant. Banked in off the glass. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
George finds Durant. George sets a screen for KD. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out to Leonard. Durant up top. Shot clock at 6. Over Pippen. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. James looking it over. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Bryant. A 3-ball. Another shot. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Here's Chicago. Leonard attacking over LeBron. Here's O'Neal. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Now, here's Pippen. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. LeBron against Leonard. And it's James missing. And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. And KD throws it down.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
LeBron against Leonard. Kobe a screen on Leonard. James the pass to Kobe. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Bulls shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. Outside, James. Pippen feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Bryant to stop the run. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kobe's got 8.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside Leonard. George against Bryant. Pocket 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you have to be really on your toes when you're defending Paul George. He's excellent when it comes to using the pump fake to draw fouls.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Pacers trail by 4. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen kicks to LeBron. Five to shoot. From deep. No good that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
On the court for Indiana. Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mutombo, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Pippen. They get it back. Outside for Kobe. Here's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. And here's George. Pass to KD. Back to George. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. George has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Bulls. Pippen against Durant. Pippen outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Kevin Durant.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. He just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Pippen.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
Pass to George. Back to Durant. Lets the three fly. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James dishes to Pippen. Outside, Kobe fires the three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's George. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking around. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Back to Kobe. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Durant inside. Pippen on him. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Here's LeBron. Still scoreless. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Bryant's got 13.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant for the three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. 10 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Bryant missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And George kicks to Leonard. And stolen by James. The 10-footer. Oh, LeBron James wanting it more.
You think LeBron is bothered by that contact? Absolutely not. No way.
Outside Durant, stolen by Pippen. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Kobe. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, he's got to play without fouling.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
George finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
James outside, launches it. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant just inside the line. They get the rebound, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And so here is Indiana. 6-point game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Chicago with the ball. Now Leonard. He has 7. O'Neal a screen on James. 3 seconds left. It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Durant in at the 2. O'Neal is screen on Kobe. To the inside. O'Neal. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Oh, KD buries the 3. Pacers trail by 6. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Pippen. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
I love to see Pippen hunting his shot, especially when he's got the position he wants inside.
George passes to Durant. Back to George. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. 5 on the clock. O'Neal is screen on Kobe. Here's George. Pacers with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Kobe with the steal. Elbow shot is on the way. Misses off the right iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Pippen against Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. That shot missing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. KD, that's for 2. And again, no good by Chicago.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from LeBron. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to George. Over LeBron. George, no good. Pacers trail by 4. LeBron outside. Mutombo against O'Neal. Stolen by Durant. And here's Leonard. Back to KD. Misses and the dry spell continues. Durant's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Outside, Bryant. The three-pointer, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Durant dishes to George. Back to KD. Pass to O'Neal. Good on the shot. Shaq's got his second basket of the game.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
James finds Pippen. A floater. Shaq with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Durant, no good. Shaq against Bryant. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. And there's Bryant, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pippen in at the point.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. James against Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, nothing phasing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He doesn't let a low shot clock affect his judgment or the shot he wants to get.
LeBron outside. Let's go. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. 12 points for LeBron.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Pippen. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Leonard kicks to George. The three. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Leonard, no luck.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
To tie it up. And it's Pippen missing. Pippen's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Leonard inside, covered by LeBron. Leonard the pass to George. Durant for 3. They get it back. O'Neal. Outside, KD.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Chamberlain. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
James with it. Inside, Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo, showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. O'Neal a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Count it, and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Free throw good from Pippen.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Leonard against LeBron. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Stolen by Durant. Leonard on the wing. Pass to George. KD on the wing. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Second shot opportunity. Shakes him. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And wants their best move at this point.
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
That one wide left. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Leonard against LeBron. Right side, Leonard. And no good that time. Good D by LeBron. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. Pippen with the wide-open look. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Pippen. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that about
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Kobe Bryant.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
James against Durant. James passes to Curry. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Antetokounmpo. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now, here is James. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Bryant outside for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Curry, that's good.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They set the screen. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. James finds Curry. Back to James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Durant looking around. Bryant outside. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 8.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James outside. And again, Chicago, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pacers. 3-point lead. And And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
James passes to Curry. Back to James. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Bryant, right side. Launches it. Chicago with a rebound. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. It's James on the wing. Pass to Curry. James against Durant. 4 on the clock. James can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Shaquille O'Neal, first personal foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line, for the Pacers, Kevin Durant. One shot.
One shot.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working in practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Curry. Leonard passes to Curry. Back to Leonard. The three. Mutombo with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Bulls trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bryant with it. Launches it from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
The Bulls trail by 8. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Right now, fans, let's hear you go live.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. James up top, guarded by Durant. Curry surveys. Clock at 6. Over Bryant. Curry, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Durant from the arc. Another three for Indiana.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. James outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, he tries to enter with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And here's Bryant outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. They get it again. Here's Curry. It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. They set a pick. Inside. Oh, deflected. Goes back up. No good there. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Now James. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked! And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
1:02 left in the first half. And Curry's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. O'Neal's got 6.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. It's Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. To get back on track. Here's Mutombo. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, up by 6. And we'll be back right after this.
18. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
Let's hear it for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Bulls trail by 6. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Bryant. Out to the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. From deep. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James against Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a bucket. No luck on that one. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Durant, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
James against Durant. James passes to Curry. Offensive board. Out to Leonard for the tie. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
90 seconds into the second half now. Durant inside. Check by James. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Leonard. Outside O'Neal. And there's the lob. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Deflects the pass. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so he makes both from the line. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Dikembe Mutombo.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Durant against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. And he was camped in lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Durant from behind the arc. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Leonard finds James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. All alone. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 15 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Durant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's James. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Curry against Bryant. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Got a piece of it. And here is Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 5-point Indiana lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And That comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go. Give yourself a round of applause.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Drains the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Six to shoot. And there's the screen to the paint. Here's Mutombo. Soft touch off the glass.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Indiana leading by 7. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Durant, and here's Bryant outside, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Bryant's got 22.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Puts one up from 19. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. The three-pointer off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Chamberlain. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
First free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Durant. Here he goes. KD out here flexing on people.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pacers leading by 12. To the inside. Strokes it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up guys, we can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's Indiana. They're on a 12-3 run. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. They double-team Durant. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Tipped. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Shoots from 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with a jump hook. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-3 run. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Bryant. He's covered by Curry. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with him. He's covered by Curry. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 16-point game. Drive by Curry.
There's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls.
The first free throw is good.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them. 46 seconds left in the game. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Bryant finds Durant. Back to Bryant. The three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Pacers lead by 17.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
James against Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. So it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the two-guard position.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
LeBron against Bryant. Durant at the elbow. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Bryant looking around. Pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And here's Indiana. Here's Bryant. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Anthony's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Giannis. Here's KD. Good work defensively by Pippen.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Anthony. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Shaq. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Anthony. Left side, KD. Back to Giannis. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Anthony. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Trains the three-pointer.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because, to me, it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Giannis outside. For 3, Durant. And again, no good by Chicago.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's LeBron. There's a minute 47 left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. They could use a bucket, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Indiana leading by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pippen sets a screen for Bryant. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Giannis against Bryant. James wide open. Drops in the tray.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Pippen against KD. Pippen the pass to Bryant. Pippen a screen on James. Here's Kobe. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside, James. Here's the teardrop. It's blocked by Shaq. And they're able to recover. Chamberlain a screen. Antetokounmpo dishes to Chamberlain. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Kobe, that's for 2. Again, the miss by Bryant.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
KD passes to LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Bulls shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good, LeBron.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers lead by 1. Live from game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1 spot. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. And it falls over the rim and in. Kobe's got 7 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Back to James. It's stolen by Bryant. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony against Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Giannis is double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside Anthony. Pass to Kobe. Fires from 14. Here's Mutombo. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Giannis. James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Durant with the wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 4-point game. Anthony finds Bryant. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. passes to Carmelo. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And Chicago has possession. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. James, the bounce pass. Outside for KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet away. Pacers with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Pippen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Well done. The Pacers break your dance early.
To the left wing. Chamberlain dishes to LeBron. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Shot clock at 5. KD, that's for 2. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The 3 from Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Giannis outside. Screen by James. And they double up LeBron. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Bryant. Now Pippen. And it's Anthony at the elbow. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
That one misses.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pippen, the pass to Carmelo. Drops in the layup for 2. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Anthony. Now here's Giannis. He's guarded closely. The Bulls need to get a shot on. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's a tie game in Indiana. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Bryant is out there with Pippen. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. O'Neal outside. Pass to Anthony for the lead. Chamberlain with the rebound. LeBron with it. Now defended by Bryant. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Got us a screen on Kobe. Releases. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. James has got 6.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Outside, Kobe. From the high post. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. To the middle. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Down low. Here's James.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
The Pacers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Anthony. James against Kobe. Tries the spin move. Just 5 on the clock. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Bryant's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
James with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Kobe for the lead. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. And now a 3-point Indiana lead. Bryant's gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. On defense, the Pacers. Pass to Chamberlain. Giannis kicks to KD. Chamberlain a screen. And here's KD for 3. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. KD against Pippen. Back to Anthony. From the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's LeBron. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Outside, O'Neal. The 3 from Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to James. Outside Durant takes a 3. Pacers with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Bulls trail by 6. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. .41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Giannis. floats it up for James. Abdul-Jabbar finds Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Giannis no good. Pacers leading by 6. Outside, Kobe. Shot clock at 6. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Kobe's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And here's Pippen. So it throws on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Chamberlain is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo in at center. Got a piece of it. Clock at 4. And here's Kobe for 3. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Chamberlain against Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to KD. Great look, but off the mark.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Outside, Kobe puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
The tray. Out to KD. From deep LeBron. And Pippen pulls it down.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Anthony, the pass to Bryant. Anthony with the screen on James. Bryant down low. James defending. Mutombo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you can't ignore how often they've been able to get to the free throw line, getting a lot of points from the charity stripe. And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And the second free throw, good. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Games team.
With our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, that's a hard shot by Durant, but he makes the hard look easy. Stays focused in traffic there, even under heavy pressure.
And Bryant kicks to Pippen. Outside Anthony. Now Bryant. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Kobe's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bryant. Fades away. And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got his first points in this one.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Pippen, the pass to Carmelo. Outside for Pippen. Shaq with the screen. Fires the three. And it's Pippen missing. Bulls trail by 9. Durant inside. Pippen on him. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Covered by Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Bryant finds Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Anthony. Pass to Kobe. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's KD. Wow, Durant with a heroic drive.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. I mean, he's got that alchemy of agility and power. He's hard to shut down.
And that one is good.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo over Anthony. That misses off the backboard. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Pippen, no luck. Giannis against Anthony. Shot from 12. Giannis, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anthony against Giannis. From deep, Bryant sinks the triple. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's O'Neal in at the center. Leonard against Bryant. Shot clock at 3. Pass to Pippen. Shot from 16. Indiana with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Leonard. Back to James. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
James outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Durant, pass to Leonard. Shoots over Tatum. Leonard can't get it to go. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Back to James. They set the pick from outside the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Here's Leonard. James outside. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Second chance shot. Chicago with a rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Outside Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Durant, the pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. There's a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant. Over Bryant. Durant with the bucket.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Second free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Tatum passes to Pippen. And he's going for the lob! And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Here's Tatum. He's scoreless. Pippen, no good. And here's Leonard. Outside Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Tatum. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And again, Chicago, no good. Now the Pacers with it. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard looking around. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Indiana ahead, up 10. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Here's Leonard. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Kevin Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Chamberlain deflected, and that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's Chamberlain, outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to drop.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And it's good. 2 points. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
James passes to Durant. Here's the 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Bulls. 8-point game. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Durant with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Bryant against Leonard. Up top, Tatum. No points so far. Screen by O'Neal. There's the triple. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Leonard. No good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Tatum against James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops a first. And so he hits both. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Tatum against Leonard. And there's James from the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. James has got 7.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Pulls up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Indiana leading by 6. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. They set the pick. LeBron going downhill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Both free throws good from James. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bryant outside. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Off target from 3-point range. Tatum's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Durant pass to Leonard. Here's James on the wing. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
James outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the second. Leonard against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in. Mutombo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Tatum. Leonard pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 9. And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to Bryant. Left side Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And so Tatum nails both of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Tatum. 11 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Fires for 3. The putback. The putback is no good. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position. James finds Leonard. This one for 3. Tatum with some nice D. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Leonard against Tatum. James up top. Pass to Mutombo. Tipped away. Here's Tatum. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Tatum's got 7.
You know the coaches hated that shot. But guess what? Some of them go in.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Leonard passes to James. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Durant. Back to Leonard. Pass to Durant. KD won't be stopped.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. On the wing, Bryant for the lead. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Leonard to the paint. They double him with Bryant. James outside, 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pass to Pippen. James outside. Leonard right side. Back to James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Bryant. James with the rebound. Indiana leading. Leonard with the ball. Covered by Bryant. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
On the wing, Tatum. 3-pointer. Pacers with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. On the wing, Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen to snap the cold streak. Unable to get that one.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
The 3, James. Here's Mutombo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 13.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
On the wing, Durant. 24 seconds left in the third quarter here. James, right side. Takes the 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen, pass to Tatum. From deep 3-point land. It's not going to go for him. And we've reached the end of the third. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Durant. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Bryant. Chicago trailing here. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside to take the lead. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
One shot.
that one misses. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. James outside. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Now, here is James. And he lobs it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Takes a three. They grab their own miss. O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the inside. O'Neal passes to Bryant.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Kobe Bryant at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Now James. Puts up a deep three. And Bryant pulls it down. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Pippen. And that one comes up a bit short. Pippen's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Leonard against Bryant. Here goes Leonard. An easy 2 on the layup. Leonard's got his first bucket in this one.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Tatum against James. Tatum passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James with a steal. In transition. Jumps up. Superb transition play from LeBron.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Every day for this, fans. Your faces break your dance crew.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James against Tatum. Bryant, left side. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Lets it fly. Mutombo with the rebound. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Durant for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Tatum gets the bucket.
For 3.
And here's Indiana now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's tipped.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
James with the ball. So it's Indiana winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. George is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Pippen.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And both free throws good for Pippen. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, KD. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
LeBron against Leonard. And here's Kobe from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Durant feeling it out a bit. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And the Bulls another 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, James. Chamberlain a screen. Kicks it out to Bryant. Connects from 3-point range.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Bryant's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Bryant against George. George sets a screen for Leonard. To the inside. O'Neal, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. Had the space there, but it's offline. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Kevin Durant, defended by Pippen. They grab their own miss. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Inside, O'Neal with the steal. It's George on the wing, defended by Pippen. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Now here's Kobe. Pass to Pippen. Bryant, a screen on KD. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
George finds Durant. Back to George. 5 to shoot. Over Kobe. George, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
LeBron passes to Bryant. Floats it up for Pippen. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
1:32 left to play in the first quarter.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
KD against James. Nobody near Leonard. Tumbo grabs the board. Pacers trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bryant drives in. Over to the wing. Chamberlain with it. No scoring in this one. 4 on the shot clock. Ball's knocked loose. Chicago leading by 3. George passes to KD. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Leonard inside, guarded by Pippen. Leonard no luck. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's James, and Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Here's Kobe. Blocked again.
You've got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Leonard against LeBron. Back to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And it's sent back by Mutombo. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James, and it's Mutombo. Then there's Pippen, and it's Kobe in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pippen outside. James up top. Back to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mutombo sets a screen. Pulls up. And it's Pippen missing. The Bulls leading by 6. George finds KD. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Long pass to George. It's stolen by Mutombo. Knocked away and stolen by Leonard. Here's George. Here's Shaq. It doesn't go for him. Mutombo is a nice D. George against James. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. LeBron with a screen on Durant. Kobe misses. Chicago leading by 6. Outside Durant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hands it from downtown.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Now, here is George. Hasn't made one yet. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
George looking over the floor. Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. Durant for 3, and James pulls it down. Pacers trail by 6. Outside Pippen. Back to James. Pippen a screen. The three. And Indiana, another three.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
Outside, George. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. The three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. James against Leonard. LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in the corner. To the middle, looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pippen against Durant. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful. He uses his body really well.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for James. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe against Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
Center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Durant is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Pippen. Paul George making his last shot. James a screen on Durant. Pippen the pass to James. Over Durant, and Durant sends it back. Here's LeBron. LeBron fights his way through.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
George against Kobe. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Outside Leonard. A 3-ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 1-point game. LeBron outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Paul George.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's O'Neal. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Hey, with his physicality, athleticism, agility, it is tough to deal with O'Neal on the glass. He is a beast on the boards.
Here's Pippen. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. On defense, the Bulls, they've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Bryant against George. Outside Durant. Back to George. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. A 3 from Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Leonard's got 9 points.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
LeBron outside. Lets it go with a 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Pippen against KD. LeBron outside. From outside the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Shaq. Second chance shot, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Bryant looking around. Open for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. And here's George. Defended by Bryant. George against Kobe. O'Neal passes to Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
LeBron against Abdul-Jabbar. James. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Chicago leading by 5. Now George. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard with the shot. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
LeBron kicks to Pippen. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Pippen's got 5 now.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. George dishes to O'Neal. A second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he's good on the second. James looking it over. There's the triple. Kept alive. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Bulls up by 5. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chamberlain is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Pippen. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On pass to George. And George with the stuff.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George, something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
Pass to Mutombo. Lays it up off the glass.
Mutombo, such long arms. Even when the D is a factor, he just extends beautifully up over the top.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pippen outside. Pass to James. And they double up James. Just 5 to shoot. Mutombo is screen on George from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against George. And here is O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
James, a screen on KD. James against Leonard. Pass to Mutombo. Over to the left wing. Chamberlain kicks to Kobe. Shoots the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the paint. Here's George. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Takes a step back. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Durant down the lane. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And George, here we go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pippen against KD. And they double up LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Here's Pippen. Great D that time from Durant. And KD's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Durant hits them both. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to LeBron. They need this. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. The offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
James in the high post. Outside Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
James continues to impress with his pass, and I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant's shot is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And it's Pippen missing. And stolen by James. Count it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the 2. 4 on the clock. The deep three from Durant. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
you know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Mutombo dishes to Chamberlain. Durant for three. Rebound by the Bulls.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
With the step back, here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
That's good from George. And George drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Kobe. Bangs home the trifecta.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Kobe against George. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Now Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Giannis kicks to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here's LeBron. Giannis with some nice D.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Outside Durant, fires from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. George passes to Leonard. Pulls it up. And again, Chicago. No good. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Puts up a three. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo against James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And here's Leonard from three. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right, fans, it's good time. Get ready to go. Everyone's watching. Next answer. You have the camera on you.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Takes it inside, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
One-on-one fast break. Here's James, and it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. For the three.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
And Durant launches from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Kobe against George. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Down low, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Giannis against James. Outside KD. Chamberlain kicks to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. And Bryant with the lay-in. Kobe's got 5.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Now James puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Bulls trail by 8. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now Kevin Durant after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. The shot by KD. No good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
O'Neal a screen on Giannis. And here's LeBron outside. It's good from long range. James has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Kobe with a screen on George. Bryant up top. James defending. 5 on the clock. LeBron against Bryant. Over LeBron. And LeBron knocks it away.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. From 15 feet away, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Durant from way out there.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
George passes to LeBron. George with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside, KD. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Outside Durant. That one's not going to go. George with the defensive effort. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Chicago trailing here. 1:51 left in the second quarter. And here's James outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. LeBron's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Bulls. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Outside Bryant. Takes the 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Offensive rebound. And yes, it's good. And now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second-chance opportunities.
Outside Bryant. Will it go? From range. Kobe drills it.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to George. James outside. Nails the wide-open jump shot. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Outside, Kobe.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Indiana trailing here. To the middle. Here's Mutombo.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-6 run. James against Giannis. Now here's James. D right on him. O'Neal a screen on Giannis. Puts up a deep 3. The shot will not fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Fans. direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with George. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Pass to KD. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Durant with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And the basket by Mutombo.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
LeBron outside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kobe for the lead. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ryan against George. Tries it from 19. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant deciding where to go with it. Five to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Durant's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Pass to George. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. From the line, LeBron playing like a big man inside.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And stolen by LeBron. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And he lays it straight in. James has got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Outside, Kobe. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Assist of the game with that last one. Bryant's gotten 3 baskets in 7 attempts from long range. And they double up James. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Unable to get that one. George with the defensive effort. Leonard against Giannis. Pass to James. And they double up LeBron. Chamberlain with the block. And he's able to get it back. Just 4 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. They get it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from O'Neal.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
That one is no good. Pacers trail by 3. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant wide open. He fires. Paul George grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
1:11 left to play in the third. Here's LeBron, and the Bulls with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kobe kicks to Antetokounmpo. Bryant against George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Chamberlain, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to LeBron. 3-pointer. And the Bulls with another miss. Now the Pacers with it. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kobe gets the bucket.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Kobe against George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. James in the high post. And it's in. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Bulls on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Bryant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot in rhythm.
Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
1 shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to Bryant. They double-team Kobe. Back to Giannis. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Leonard with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis. Outside, George. Pass to James. Back to George. From downtown, another three for Chicago.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside, Kobe. Right side, Durant. Launches it. There's the triple from Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Give it up for him.
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. The Bulls leading by 3. Outside, James. Pulls up, high post, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Mutombo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Shaq.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The lead is 2. Pass to George. LeBron outside. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo to the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's LeBron, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. To take the lead, and Bryant the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. One-on-one here. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Chicago trailing here. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. Here's James, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Good press.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
This timeout is for everyone except you fans. We're throwing shirts. Time to get loud.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's James. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar passes to George. Now, here is O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Bryant, high post.
One after the other, Kobe taking care of business.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so the Pacers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now, here is James. On the wing, Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Nice shot by Durant.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Indiana on offense. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Mutombo. James inside. Leonard's there. Just 5 to shoot. James inside. Leonard defending. Another shot. It's deflected. Left side, Durant. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And here's Indiana now. Here's James. Now here's Bryant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Bryant. Durant's shot is off. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Bryant, the pass to James. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside Durant. George outside. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's Durant, down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bryant. Durant, no good. Indiana on offense. And James launches it from deep. And And he misses the go-ahead basket. George with it, now guarded by Bryant. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. There's 1:54 left in the first. Pass to Durant. On the take, shoots from the right block, and there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
With the offense reeling, Coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Indiana ball.
And here's Indiana now. Now Bryant. He's got 5. James can't get that one to fall.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Chamberlain. Leonard for 3. Counted from distance.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
For 3, Anthony. Paul George pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Pacers trail by 6. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bryant's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Chamberlain. He's scoreless. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. That shot is off. And here's Indiana now. Bryant with it. There's a screen. With 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. And here's George. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Anthony. Still no points. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Durant. Leonard outside. Durant with a screen on James. Leonard for 3. Kobe grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James passes to Bryant. Floats one. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Bryant's got 12 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And they recover it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. James against Leonard. Bryant a screen on Leonard. Bryant right side. And he can't get that one. Ooh, nice D from George. To the inside. Here's Durant. Out to Leonard. 4-3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Bryant outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Misses the baby hook. Bryant against George. Durant way outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Bryant inside. Durant's there. And they pick up 2. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
George passes to Durant. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the Bulls lead by 7.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And here's Bryant outside, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's George. No made baskets yet. The 3, Durant. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
At the line.
Free throw good. Bryant.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with it, covered by Bryant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Pacers trail by 5. Here's James. And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. George against Anthony. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. The 3-ball. They get it again. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Bryant outside. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Here's Mutombo. No points yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fans half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's James. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Kevin Durant is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now, here is James. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. No good that time. Bulls leading by 4. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Anthony drops them both. Now here's George. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant from outside the arc. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Bryant outside. Back to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
The floater. It's tipped. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
George passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. The three is up. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony finds James. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. And so George will bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Anthony. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to George. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Bryant outside. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 25 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant, covered by Bryant. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. And here's Bryant. George defending. Puts up a deep three.
Come on.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Bulls leading by 5. Now George. Still without a bucket. Durant with another miss. 1:04 left in the third. James outside. Pass to Bryant. Screen by James. Inside. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to George. Over Anthony. The kick to Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Anthony, guarded by Durant. Here's Bryant. 6 to shoot. for three. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with it. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm.
Is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Carmelo Anthony. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And he's good on the second.
He couldn't sink them all, but did just enough to make this a 2-possession ball game.
James outside. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. That one no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Durant surveying the D. George against Bryant. Here's Durant. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Bryant, the pass to Anthony. James outside. Shoots over Durant. James can't get it to go.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
George passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 13 in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get loud for your Pacers Treasure Dance Crew.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Durant. From the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three ball to go. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Leonard passes to O'Neal. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. James inside. Leonard defending. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Having his way inside. Leonard.
Well, with a 7'3" wingspan, Kawhi Leonard can beat even good defense with that reach.
Pacers trail by 9. And here's James. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. James with the focus.
That's about power. That's about control. And that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Throws it up high. Leonard against Anthony. James up top. Bryant outside. There's a screen. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
George passes to Chamberlain. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Shot by Leonard, no good.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
George for 3. The kick to Durant. Second chance effort. Up and in on the layup. Durant's got 30.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Three-pointer Anthony. Knocks down the long J. And that's an intentional foul.
Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. Second team foul.
12 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Paul George. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Indiana. They're behind by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Three-pointer Anthony. And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Durant.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Durant. Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's George, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
George against Bryant. Outside Leonard. Mutombo sets a screen. 3-pointer. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Outside, Kobe from deep. It's all in by the Bulls. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. KD passes to Mutombo. Outside Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Giannis against KD. Pocket 4. Outside for George. Chamberlain a screen. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Durant dishes to George. Mutombo up top. Right side, Leonard. Over LeBron. And it's Leonard missing. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Chicago. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Durant for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's KD. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Mutombo.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
LeBron outside. A baseline J. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Bulls leading. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. KD passes to Leonard. Off target from 3-point range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Here's KD following the basket by Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Leonard's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. LeBron against Leonard. Now here's Bryant. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Shaq. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Pass to Mutombo. Now Leonard. James covering. Leonard against James. Back to Mutombo. over O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Bryant. Still yet to score. Buries the long-range jumper.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Leonard looking around. Mutombo is screen on James. Takes a three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Paul George is out there with Durant, and it's Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Bryant. That one misses. Excellent D there from George. Leonard kicks to George. Mutombo dishes to Leonard. Pass to Durant. Over onto Kumbo. The shot by KD. No good. Pacers leading by 3. Giannis outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Left side, KD. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Dance Period.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. George, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. KD against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on George, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
First team foul.
Pass to Leonard. Now here's Durant, covered by Giannis. Durant kicks to George. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll. Actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
James against Leonard. It's Bryant, high post. He's got 5. Bulls trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
George against Kobe. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Over onto Kumbo, and Durant gets it to go. And now it's only a 5-point Indiana lead.
Well, that jumper is so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. KD looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here is LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard against James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over KD. Indiana again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Leonard against LeBron. Back to Mutombo. The Pacers pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron against Durant, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Stolen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Jump line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
They've got O'Neal. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant. And it's Giannis in at the point. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Bulls trail by 4. And here is KD. Now here's Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. From past the arc. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
On the wing, James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Indiana again, turning it over. George with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Durant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Giannis outside. Here's Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. Yes! And the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
How about the concentration from Kobe? Just powering through that contact.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line, for the Pacers, Kobe Bryant. 1 shot.
Bulls trail by 4. Here's George. Outside, KD. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Out to KD. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kobe gets the bucket.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Now Durant. 6 points for him. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Leonard attacking. Count it. Good. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. George passes to Mutombo. Leonard with the ball. Covered by LeBron. The ferocity inside by Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shaq with the screen. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points. Bulls trail by 5. And here's George. Still without a basket. Lob pass to George. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's LeBron outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Mutombo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so Mutombo nails both of them.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Bryant, a screen on Leonard. James, the pass to Bryant. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Pass to Durant. Now Mutombo. Now here's Leonard. Leonard draws the double. The three from KD. And the Bulls with another miss.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot from 20 feet away. Basket good. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And, you know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
Now here's Leonard. For the tie. A shot missing. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pacers out in front, up 3. And when we return... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Durant is out there with George. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mutombo, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. The 3 from LeBron. It's all in by the Bulls. Durant with it. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo passes to Chamberlain. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Pass to Kobe. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From the arc. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. A 3 from Leonard. O'Neal with the rebound.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD against Antetokounmpo for 3. Kobe. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Mutombo. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Leonard against James. Shot on the way. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Giannis passes to Kobe. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kobe. This one for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. George against James. Outside Kobe. LeBron with a screen on Leonard. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis against Durant. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. Shoots over Leonard. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. Bulls trail by 4. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. We're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. James in the post. Leonard's there. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. Here's James. Rebound by the Bulls.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Chamberlain is screen. George with the bounce pass.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
KD dishes to Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pacers, LeBron James, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 7. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Bryant with the steal. It's tipped. Stolen by Durant.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Paul George out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The three, James. Chicago with a rebound. Now George. Bryant outside. Back to George. Bryant against Durant. 5 to shoot. Bryant outside. LeBron with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's George. Leonard looking around. George with it, picked up by Tatum. Back to Leonard, uncovered. James with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. The kick to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Here's George. Pounded by Tatum. George's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Durant. To the middle. Tipped. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And here's Bryant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Indiana. Trailing by 2. James outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Blocked! And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Tatum against George. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Now the Pacers on the move.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
2 shots. Jason Tatum.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Bryant against James. Bryant pass to Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Bryant against Durant. James passes to Durant. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
George passes to Bryant. That three's off the mark. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Tatum. He's got 5. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to George. Chamberlain pulls it in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to Durant. It's James on the wing. Takes the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Bryant finds Leonard. Pass to George. O'Neal inside. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Indiana ahead, leading by a point. After this, some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for Chicago, we've got George. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Chicago trailing here. George feels it out a bit. Bryant, a screen on Tatum. George passes to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow, and he gets the jumper to drop. Bryant's got 5 now.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Durant with a screen on George. Tatum finds Durant. Out here flexing on people.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Tatum against George. And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
They grab their own miss. Dives for it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Bryant against Durant. James with the ball. An open look for Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Indiana on offense. Tatum looking it over. Pass to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Bryant outside. Launches it. And again, no good by Chicago. Pacers leading by 3. There's Tatum with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard inside. Durant's there. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 2. Bryant outside. Nifty move. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Bryant.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. LeBron James with the flush.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. George passes to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Bryant against Durant. James, left side. Shot clock at 6. Good work defensively by Leonard. James has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Bryant outside. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
James passes to Durant. Back to James. Over Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to James. Outside Tatum. Tatum drills the 3. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's George. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Chamberlain in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Bryant. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's on LeBron James. This is his second trip to the line in the game. He does not get the second one. And Tatum's got the ball here for Indiana. They lead by 1. Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant, the pass to George. Back to Bryant. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James against George. Jason Tatum! Go up and get it!
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
About a minute played here in the second half. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it fly. And the jumper is on the mark.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. Fader on the way. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
The Pacers Trader crew.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. From the right block. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Durant's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 4. George passes to Bryant. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Bryant, right side. Just 5 on the clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Bryant's got 16 points. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Chamberlain passes to Mutombo. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. Chamberlain passes to Durant. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Leonard.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Pass to George. Bryant against Tatum. Back to George for the lead. He buries it from 3. He's got 5. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
James passes to Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. George against Tatum. Bryant a screen on Tatum. Launches a 3. Bryant, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's James. Over the D. James knocks it down.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
George passes to Bryant. George a screen on James. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter. Pacers leading by 3. Now James. He's got 12. And that's not going to go. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Chicago, they've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Indiana leading. Left side Tatum. To the middle. And stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
James with the focus.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
George passes to Bryant. George, a screen on James. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Tipped. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Some solid defense from James.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant against James. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Bryant. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Bulls trail by 3. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bryant against James. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Indiana. Pass to James. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 3.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Leonard for 3. Bryant outside to tie it up. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations. Inside.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Leonard against Durant. George outside. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Double team on James. Chamberlain passes to James. Let's go with a 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
The kick to Tatum. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Releases. Good work defensively by Leonard. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Take the lead. Cam knock in the 3. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. For the win. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
And here's James. We've got Jason Tatum. James is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get it going. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bryant with it. Picked up by Tatum. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Durant inside. Covered by Bryant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, capitalizing on the interior. Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Bryant against James. Here's Leonard. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 2.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant. James outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Tatum passes to Durant. Now James, covered by Bryant, to take the lead. Out to James. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Leonard passes to O'Neal. For 3, George. Durant pulls it in. James with the ball. Outside Durant. Offensive board. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Mutombo. Down low. Here's James. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. The pressure is mounting as they hope to take the lead.
Absolutely no room for error here.
Now here's Leonard. From downtown. And buries it from deep. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
For 3, Durant. Missed it. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one.
The end of the game.
It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe, and it's George in at the point. Kobe, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's James. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Over Leonard. 6 to shoot. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by James.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Bryant. Back to George. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
It's his first trip to the line. Chamberlain hits them both. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside Durant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on George.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And he makes the first. Durant hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
George passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. High post try. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. Baseline try. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And here's Kobe for three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Outside, Bryant. Off target from outside. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 1.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Outside Bryant. To the paint. Outside for George. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. George, no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Pippen finds James. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Here's the three. And again, no good by Chicago.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar against Bryant. The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
George against Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the first. George, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Shaq against Pippen. Here's Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Outside, Kobe, stolen by Pippen. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. And the basket is good. KD's got 14 points for the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Shaq with a screen on James. And here's Leonard from 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Indiana. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Bulls trail by 9. We've got Mutombo. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers 5. And that one's good by Kobe.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Outside, KD. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. He gets it in there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Indiana leading by 4. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. LeBron against Leonard. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to James. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Bryant left side. Kobe getting it done in close.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Here's Indiana now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James dishes to Mutombo. Outside, KD. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. KD's got 16.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Outside, Kobe. Knocked loose. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pacers leading by 5. Now here's James. Still without a basket. Pass to KD for 3. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. And here is Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant against George. Lets it go with the 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the middle. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
George against Durant. Kobe draws the double. Outside for George. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Leonard against James. Pass to Pippen. LeBron outside. Mutombo sets a screen. 4 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to KD. Outside for Pippen. The three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Kobe from downtown. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Indiana leading. Now LeBron. Scoreless thus far. Fades and shoots. No good that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. The official shot. Oh, so close. Give it up for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Chicago trailing here. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kobe is out there with George. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard the bounce pass. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside, Kobe for the lead. You can't get that one. Mutombo with some nice D. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 1-point game. Outside, KD. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Now here's Kobe. 14 points for him. And it's sent back by Mutombo. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. George against KD. From deep, Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Outside, KD. Bryant against Pippen. The 3 from KD. And Shaq pulls it down. So it's Chicago now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Kobe, the pass to George. Back to Kobe for the lead. Hits it from three-point range. Kobe's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's LeBron. Still scoreless. George against KD. Mutombo kicks to KD. Puts up a deep three. It's all in by the Bulls.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
George dishes to Bryant. George with the screen on LeBron. Bryant inside, working on James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Dixon.
Down low and stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 20. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pippen finds Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's tipped. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. A 3 ball. And it's George missing. Indiana lead by 3. Outside Durant. Mutombo passes to Pippen. Back to Mutombo. Pass to KD. 5 on the clock. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Al Chamberlain, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against LeBron. Back to Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Counted, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Chamberlain.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron outside. From deep. Can't hit that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Indiana. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
It's the 4
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. LeBron James is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Pippen. And it's Durant in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kobe sets the pick for George. Both loose. Pippen with it. Picked up by Kobe. George against KD. Lets it fly. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Durant. And the Pacers lead by 8. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Pippen, the pass to James. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard kicks to George. Outside Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
James against Leonard. LeBron pushes to KD. Screen by James. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. KD against George. Here's Bryant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James finds Durant. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Indiana moving it around. For 3, Durant.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
And Shaq with the slam.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 8th assist in the game.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Pippen. Here's Mutombo. Now Durant. Lock at 6. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Leonard looking around. George passes to Kobe. Leonard against LeBron. 3-pointer. Kawhi three-pointer.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's James. It's all in by the Bulls. Up top, Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar cover. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. James crowbars it in.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. O'Neal, a screen on Durant. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Leonard, no luck. And an intentional foul right there. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Second team foul. At the line, from Indiana, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Money!
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Leonard kicks to George. Offline with his 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 7-point game. Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And Pippen pulls it down. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game. Get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting group for Chicago, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Now James. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Now the Pacers on the move. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. 17-foot shot on the way. Bryant, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
James passes to Leonard. Knocked loose. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the paint. Got a hand on it. Bryant, left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Durant for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Leonard on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. Abdul-Jabbar. The Pacers pull it in.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Bryant, and it's Indiana scoring again.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
If you see yourself on the big screen, welcome everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Pass to Pippen. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the shot no good. A bit short. Bulls trail by 4. Jordan, the pass to Pippen. To end the run. And Jordan is good for 3. Jordan's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Indiana, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Jordan, the pass to Pippen. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here is James. And there's a pick to the inside. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James outside. Back to Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Pippen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And he can't hit the second. Now Bryant. James outside. From deep three-point land. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out in front. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 1 on the court for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 2. To the middle.
Chicago foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Durant. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Mutombo. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Mutombo's got his first basket.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Pass to Jordan. The 3 is up. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Leonard with the ball. Back to James. There's the 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that three-point shot is on point.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, pass to Jordan. Nails it from 3. Jordan's got 9.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him. James, outside.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Chicago trailing here. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. Leonard defending. Left side Durant. Over Leonard. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Now, here is James. Leonard outside. The open shot by James. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, pass to Durant. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Back to James. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Jordan. Shoots it from the corner. And there's another one for the Bulls. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Chicago leading. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. Leonard outside. Pass to Bryant. .133 left to play in the first half. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pippen, pass to Jordan. Plenty of space. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Bryant. Here's O'Neal over James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Leonard against Durant. James outside. Blocked! Durant against Leonard. Durant, pass to Pippen. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the half. 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. They set the pick. Bryant from deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pacers trail by 3. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Now here's Leonard. Here's James. Plenty of room to knock down that one. James has got 7 points.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Jordan. And he converts the layup. He's got 13.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. On the break. Puts it up from 17. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Here's Jordan. 13 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. From in close. Blocked again! And he gets it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Bryant outside for the tie. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Bryant's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Pass to Jordan. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Bulls lead by 2. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. Mutombo, the pass to Leonard. Here's Mutombo. Clock at 6. Bryant outside. For the lead. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
James passes to Mutombo. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Durant. Leonard's got room. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the lob. It's deflected. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. James passes to Chamberlain. Back to James. Leonard with a screen on Durant. And James launches it from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pippen. Check by James. From deep, Jordan. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Jordan. Covered by Bryant. Bryant against Jordan. O'Neal with it. Over Leonard. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Leonard against Jordan. Pass to O'Neal. Another shot. Tries yet again. Tipped. And here's James. He has 7. Bryant outside. Back to James. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant's shot is off. Bryant against Durant. Bryant, the pass to James. Leonard for 3. Yes! Kawhi beating the great D. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Chicago ahead, up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Jordan, the pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Durant, no good. Indiana trailing here. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Durant, pass to Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Back to Jordan. Wide open look. Nice touch on the bank shot. Jordan's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Bryant. Chicago with a rebound. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Now here's Jordan. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Leonard passes to James. Screen by Leonard. Tries to break his ice. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Bulls leading by 5. Here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Unloads. It's kept alive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Offensive rebound, and the basket by Mutombo.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Assist goes to Michael Jordan.
Pacers trail by 7. James outside. Shoots from the line. From behind the arc. And the 3-pointer goes.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. On the clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Bryant, the pass to Mutombo. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. James double teamed. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Jordan. Shot by Leonard, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Pippen, pass to Durant. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. James with a steal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
That free throw good from James.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Durant, pass to Pippen. That one is off. Excellent D there from Bryant. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. 4 on the clock. Bryant finds James. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound, Pacers.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead. So you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
From deep, Jordan. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. That was an incredible night.
Everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the guard position. O'Neal. No good on the shot. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Giannis. A 3 from Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. LeBron outside. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Mutombo. Pass to KD. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. LeBron outside. Out to Kobe. KD against Pippen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And so he hits both. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Chamberlain. And here's Leonard from 3. Goes back up. Kept alive. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. And here is KD. And finally they hit one. Durant's got 5.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best moves. Let's go. Give yourself a round of applause.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
For Chicago, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here are the Pacers now. Outside Durant from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 8 points.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Outside Bryant. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. For 3, Pippen buries it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. KD against Pippen. James outside. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Pippen, and stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard against Bryant. In the corner, it's James. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Indiana leading by 3. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. Pass to KD. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo against James. Pippen with the steal. Here's the break. Fires the 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. On offense, here are the Pacers. Durant, the pass to Giannis. Mutombo is screen on James. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. They get it back. Here's Shaq. Nails the baby hook.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Mutombo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Chicago trailing here. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Mutombo. Outside Durant. Over Pippen. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, Kobe lets it go from deep. The Pacers pull it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. Lots of room. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen with it. Defended by Durant. Fires top of the key. Shot's good by Pippen. Pippen's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Shaq. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Giannis outside. Durant with a screen on LeBron. Tipped away. Shot clock at 6. Durant up top, guarded by Pippen. They get it again. Here's Shaq. Lays it up and banks it in. Shaq's got his 2nd basket of the night.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Kobe. Pippen sets a screen for Kobe. Lets the 3 fly. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Indiana leading. Now Giannis. Still yet to score. For 3, Durant. Durant with another miss.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
LeBron outside. The 3. The Bulls with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Free throw drops for Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
LeBron kicks to Pippen. Back to LeBron. And again, Chicago. No good. Indiana leading by 4. And here's KD for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Durant's got 14.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Kobe with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Mutombo. Nothing on the board. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Yep, it counts. Pippen's got 4 this quarter.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumpers. He thrives in the mid-range game.
Pippen against Durant. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Nice job. It's all good. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Chicago trailing here. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe is out there with Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. KD against Pippen. There's the triple. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's LeBron for the lead. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Puts it up. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Kobe. 6 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb.
Now he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. LeBron against Giannis. Now here's Mutombo. Not a lot of room. Kept alive. Here's Shaq. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Bulls leading by 3. Bryant finds James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And both free throws good for James. Now the Pacers with it. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. KD passes to Leonard. Durant sets a screen for Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Oh, and here comes Kobe all alone. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's James. James jackhammers it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Antetokounmpo against James. Right side Durant. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Durant's got 16 points.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Lets a floater go. The Pacers pull it in. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Pacers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line, for the Pacers, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Chicago leading.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here is James. He's got 8. And here's Bryant outside.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Durant just inside the line. No good. That would have tied it. And here are the Bulls now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pippen kicks to Kobe. Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen against KD. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And he sinks the second. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Inside, poked away. Kobe, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Leonard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. For the tie. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Pacers trail by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
James against Giannis. And here's Pippen. Back to LeBron. Shot from the wing. The Pacers pull it in. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant, the pass to Giannis. For the lead. And the Pacers another 3. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pacers out in front. They finish off the third. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mutombo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's KD in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Indiana leading by 3. Outside Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attack.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
LeBron with him. Outside, Kobe. Looking to get it going. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Giannis outside. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
KD against Pippen. Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. That one good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first basket.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Leonard, defended by Bryant. They grab their own miss. Shaquille O'Neal again. Shaq's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
LeBron passes to Bryant. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside Leonard from past the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron passes to Kobe. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And it's Durant missing. Bulls trail by 5. James finds Pippen. Back to James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. KD against Pippen. Durant. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And that's 18 points for KD.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the game.
Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Durant kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. Back to Mutombo. Indiana needs to get a shot. The 17-footer. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy. Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Giannis passes to KD. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pippen for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Giannis. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. The putback. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And stolen by LeBron. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Paul George out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Now here's George. Here's Bryant inside. The Pacers pull it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Chicago. 4-point game. Now here's George. Pass to Bryant. Robbed. And we're about a minute into the first. And it's rejected. They recover it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Bryant, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
It's stolen by Leonard. George, left side. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal with it. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard gets the bucket.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
Leonard against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to George. Leonard, left side. Here's Olajuwon. Over Durant. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. George scanning the floor. Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard against James. Leonard outside. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Nice shot by Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Leonard. Check by James. James against Leonard. Now here's Bryant. launches it from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Olajuwon. O'Neal passes to Olajuwon. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar, great positioning on the putback.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here's Bryant outside, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to Pippen. And here's Durant from downtown. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Leonard looking around. Can they get it? That shot off.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 11. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kobe Bryant is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Bryant. No points yet. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by James. Indiana leading by 13. Shot is up. Here's Mutombo. Outside Durant. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Bulls trail by 13. Now George. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. And he lobs it up. Tipped. And now the Bulls in transition. Leonard passes to Olajuwon. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
James inside. Leonard's there. Shot's good by James. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Down by 12. Leonard outside for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Leonard's got 8 points.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Shoots it from the high post, and the jumper is good. And the Pacers lead by 11.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Leonard can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Shoots from 14. Chicago with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Leonard outside. Back to Bryant. Fires it from 18. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pacers leading by 11. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:06 left to play in the first half. Durant for 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And here's Bryant outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
James, a screen on Bryant. Pippen, pass to James. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the half. James up top. Leonard defending. Just 5 on the clock. James passes to Pippen. Shoots over Bryant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul.
First free throw is good.
Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 26 seconds left in the first half. And here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 6. To the inside. It's picked off. For 3, Durant. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the screen. James against Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's George. No made baskets yet. Outside O'Neal. Now Leonard. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Some solid defense from James. The three, Durant. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Indiana leading by 16. Pass to Pippen. Stolen by Bryant. The finish! And then Bryant with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so James will bring it up for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Durant against George. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by James. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here's Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. James inside. Leonard defending. James can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 15. Looking to get back on track. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Leonard no good on that one.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Here's Pippen. 10 points for him. Back to James. Nails the wide-open jumper. James has got 8.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
George passes to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Now, here is James. Give him 8. Pass to Pippen. The open shot by James. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Bryant finds Leonard. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here goes Leonard. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's Pippen. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
George with it. He's scoreless. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's. Durant against George. Here's Pippen. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Durant. The 3. Another three for Indiana.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Leonard passes to O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got George. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Durant. Paul George pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 15-point game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Now here's Bryant, tightly guarded. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. And rejected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Bulls trail by 12. And here's George. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pass to James. Durant with a screen on Leonard. James finds Durant. And now the Bulls in transition. And here's Bryant outside. The Pacers pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls trail by 12. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pippen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now James. From the arc. Kept alive. And stolen by Leonard. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard against James. Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. George, right side. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Fade away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Leonard for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And hammers it home over the D.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now here's Bryant. Some solid defense from James. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for 3. He drops it from range. Now here's Bryant. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's George in at the point guard. Now here's Durant. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. KD dishes to Mutombo. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Up top, Kobe. Covered by LeBron. Bryant the pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, George. From the baseline. He squares up and sinks it.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Now here's Pippen. LeBron outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Leonard. Bryant, high post. Shoots over Pippen. Here's Shaq. Another shot. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
James looking around. Rejected by Kobe.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Leonard finds George. And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Now George, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And stolen by James. The 3 from KD buries the long-range jumper.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here are your Indiana Pacers.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Now George. Outside Bryant. George sets a screen for Bryant. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against George. Pippen outside. LeBron with a screen on Bryant. James in the high post. Leonard's there. Pippen misses. Chicago trailing here. Outside, Kobe. .102 left here in the first quarter. To the inside, O'Neal. And it's good, 2 points.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Outside, James. And it's off from three-point range. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
The shot by Kobe, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And a wide-open look for James. No good with the triple.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
A nice shot by George.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Pass to Pippen. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that moment.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Indiana out in front, leading by a point. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Paul George. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Takes a shot at the elbow, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pippen dishes to James. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper, gorgeous.
Pippen against Kobe. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Shoots the 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Kobe, the pass to Chamberlain. And Leonard has it in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
George passes to Leonard. Chamberlain trying to get open. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
James, the pass to KD. James sets the screen for Durant. Pass to Pippen. And he hits the jump shot. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
George passes to Kobe. George with the screen on Pippen. And here's Bryant for 3. It's good from long range. He has 5.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for... Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And so George will bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. 1:57 left in the first half. Back to Chamberlain. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Kobe, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pippen down low. Irons there. Shot's good by Pippen.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
Durant against George. A 3 from Leonard. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Leonard's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Durant, no good. Chicago leading. Outside, George. Outside, Kobe. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
LeBron outside. All sorts of time. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
And the Bulls with possession. Here's George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Throw good, Paul George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And both free throws good for Paul George. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pippen against Bryant. And here's Pippen. He's got 7. Mutombo kicks to LeBron. Clock at 4. Pulls it from the elbow. LeBron James on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so here is Indiana. They lead by 1. They've got LeBron James. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Lob pass to George. And George with the stuff.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George. Something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
From deep LeBron. And Shaq pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain, the pass to O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. LeBron against Leonard. 6 to shoot. And it's LeBron missing. So it's Chicago now. It's a 1-point game. outside Bryant. They get a hand on it. Pippen with the steal. Back to James. Another miss by LeBron.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Kobe soaring through the air.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Outside, KD. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Deep two from Pippen.
Airtight and tense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
Leonard the pass to George. And here's Chamberlain. Covered by Mutombo. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Chamberlain. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pacers trail by 4. LeBron with it. He's got 10. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. And the Pacers can't get it to go. George against LeBron. George passes to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Leonard calm and composed in the face of good defense.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Who's watching here?
Chamberlain against Mutombo. Back to Pippen to end the run. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Bryant finds Leonard. Pacers with the rebound. KD looking around. Pass to James. Shoots over Kobe. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. That's 12 points for LeBron.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Chicago.
Bryant outside. Kobe on the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
For a good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And they double up James. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Outside Pippen. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Durant. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Leonard. Outside George. They get the rebound. O'Neal. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls as they end the third. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about
what the big fella is showing us. He's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got O'Neal. Kobe is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. The wide open look for Durant. And Indiana, another 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Pacers, trailing by 4. KD passes to Pippen. Back to Durant. The tray. Chicago grabs the miss. Bryant looking over the floor. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 assists in the game. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. With the game in the balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And that one's good. Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pacers trail by 3. Here is Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Kobe with it. Shot clock at 6. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Pass to Durant. James, left side. Over Leonard. James, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
George with the bucket.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
LeBron against Leonard. Here's James. Empty that time from Leonard. The Bulls leading by 3. Bryant finds Leonard to the middle. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Leonard against LeBron. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard against LeBron. Leonard the pass to George. Here's Kobe. Outside for George. Misses the three. Pippen dishes to James. For three, Durant. It's good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three from Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Leonard against James. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. James kicks to Pippen. Just two to shoot. For three, Durant misses the tray. Outside Leonard. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's George. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in a shooting guard.
Offensive screen set on time. Ball.
And so here is Indiana. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to LeBron. Misses off the left iron.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Pippen, the pass to James. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Bryant in the post, guarded by Pippen. Nice D from Pippen. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Kobe. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. It's not going to go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Bulls leading by 3. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Here's Leonard. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Chamberlain dishes to George. 5 to shoot. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Leonard with the steal. On the wing, George shoots over KD. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Pacers trail by 5. Durant kicks to Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Looking to get back on track here. A shot off that time. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, George knocks down the 3 ball. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the Pacers call time here. 40 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Nice D by Kobe. Chicago with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Chamberlain. Now George. On the wing, Kobe. For the 3. Tumbo grabs the board. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. The 3, Durant. They get the rebound. O'Neal kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. Right side, Durant. The 3. Buries it from 3.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo, covered by Bryant. Lets it fly. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Bryant finds George. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. There's the triple. Here's Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. With the hook shot. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now, here is James. Rejected by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. George passes to Bryant. Leonard outside. Over Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Chicago with a rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws tonight. Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for the Bulls.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Antetokounmpo outside. James, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds James. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Bulls ball.
Bulls leading by 4. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the shot goes down. Leonard's got his second basket on the night.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant against George. Leonard outside. Pass to Bryant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now James. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got 5.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
George passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Outside Durant. Launches it. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Pacers trail by 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Mutombo in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Leonard's got 8.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. LeBron without hesitation. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
LeBron James, 2.
And he drops the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pacers trail by 8. second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Mutombo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They get it back. And here's Chicago. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Leonard passes to George. Here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. James, right side. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
James against Bryant. Here's Chamberlain.
Indiana foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. They trail by 6. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
James outside. George with a steal. Pass to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. James, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. Pass to George. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Bryant with it, guarded by Durant. Bryant against Durant. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's scooped up. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Indiana trailing here. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Bryant outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
James against George. With the fadeaway. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. James has got 12.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. The 3, James. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Kobe Bryant is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And here's James. He's got 12. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. James double-teamed. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
George with it. He's against O'Neal. Leonard up top. He's got 13. James with the ball. Guarded now by George. James passes to Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Leonard. Back to James. James double-teamed. The 3, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Bryant, pass to Chamberlain. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Bryant. He shoots. The shot comes out.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Durant against George. George with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Here's James. Stolen by Bryant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And it's the Pacers with the ball. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Antetokounmpo outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Mutombo.
Both foul. Rick Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he lobs it up top.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Leonard outside. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. That shot missing. Some solid defense from James. Antetokounmpo surveys. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Wide open. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
James inside. The layup off target. The Bulls trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
George, no good. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Both free throws good from James. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. It's good. Chamberlain's got his second bucket on the night.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Antetokounmpo for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George against Durant. Now here's George. Not a lot of room. Shoots over Durant. George's shot is off. Indiana leading by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. George against Durant. The shot by James, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. On the wing, Bryant. The 3 ball. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, they get a hand on it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Chamberlain. There's the block. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Leonard. The putback. Oh, Leonard. Got to put a body on him.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. Outside O'Neal, pass to James. Here's Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. James with the ball. This one for 3. James from distance. Easy work.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Stolen by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Pass to James. Here's Leonard. Leonard in transition.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
So it's the Pacers now. 2-point game. Antetokounmpo, pass to Mutombo. The shot from the low post is good. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard outside. The 15-footer. That one falls. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. From deep. Laces one from 3.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Leonard up top. Antetokounmpo covering. George outside. O'Neal pulls it in. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
.41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. And here are the Bulls now. Now George. Pass to Leonard. Over on Antetokounmpo. Leonard can't get it to go. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Chicago. Pass to Bryant, over James. And again, no good by Chicago. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. So it's Indiana winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long and good night, everyone.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Indiana Pacers. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to James. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Outside Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And here's Giannis. Back to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James, no good. And here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Pass to Kobe.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots. Kobe Bryant.
And the first one drops.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And Kobe drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Giannis against Bryant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Chamberlain's shot is off. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's O'Neal. The shot comes out. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Searching for their first points of the game. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post. Mutombo is a nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Fires for 3. Giannis grabs the miss.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Pass to Chamberlain. James with it. Great touch on the 16-footer.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Here's Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. LeBron grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Durant feeling it out a bit. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Inside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Shooting one.
And it's tied up with that one.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to Kobe. From outside the arc, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. KD's shot is good.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. Outside Leonard. Off the run. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
LeBron a screen on Bryant. James against Leonard. James kicks to KD. 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. And James with the basket on the assist by KD.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
James against Leonard. Fires the three. The shot, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 2. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Chicago leading. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got LeBron James. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. Outside for Durant, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here's Indiana. And here's Pippen. Still scoreless. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Here's LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers trail by 4. Pippen outside. Kobe against Antetokounmpo. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Outside Bryant. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line, for Indiana, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Kobe drops them both. Bulls leading by 4. LeBron outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Indiana. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Time for your Indiana Pacemates, everyone. Let's get excited.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Left side, O'Neal. No good on that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Chamberlain up and in on the layup.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now, here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. Back to Leonard. Down low, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Kobe against Giannis. James outside. Outside for Durant. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Pippen. Takes a three. And he's good on the three ball. And now just a 1-point Chicago lead.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. LeBron smashes inside. He can't get that one to fall.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
James outside. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. Outside Pippen. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Pass to Chamberlain. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. Here's Giannis. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Make some noise.
56 seconds left in the first. Look out!
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Indiana now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen, a screen on LeBron. To the inside. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got his second basket.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Giannis against Bryant. James dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Pippen. Outside Leonard. From the wing. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front. They finish off the second quarter on a 15-4 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Mutombo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Now here's Leonard. Following the shot by Kareem. Pippen kicks to Shaq. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Kobe. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Shaq. They get it back.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 6. KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Outside Leonard. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. O'Neal looking around. And here's Kobe from the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Outside Bryant. Outside Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Shaq with a screen on KD. Indiana needs to get a shot. And finished off by O'Neal.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Indiana on D. They lead by 4. James looking it over. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 9. Bryant with a screen for Leonard. Pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Mutombo is screen on Durant. Pippen for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. So it's Chicago now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The game now all-time. LeBron's got 14.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Leonard. Back to Pippen. And it's sent back by KD. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pippen kicks to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Outside Leonard. The shot connects. The jumper drops. He has 7.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Ryan against Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Fades. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kobe.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
For Indiana, they have hit most of their free throws tonight. 5 of 6.
2 shots. Kobe Bryant.
And that one falls for Bryant.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Bulls trail by 3. To the middle. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for Durant. O'Neal with the steal. Kobe diving in. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for KD. Traps in the tray. KD's got 6.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
6-second difference between the shot and game play. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Pacers have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
No good on the second free throw.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Shoots over Pippen. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Indiana leading. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. James is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
James outside. Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Now here's Leonard.
Chicago foul. Wilt Chamberlain. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Mutombo passes to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. Here's Leonard on the clock.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
And they double up James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside, Chamberlain. Second chance shot. Pass to Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Back to Shaq. Now here's Leonard. Covered by LeBron. Launches it. Pippen misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar outside. To the inside. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Pippen against KD. Pippen dishes to Leonard. Pippen a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
If you see yourself on the big screen.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Pass to Chamberlain. Giannis against Bryant. Giannis passes to James. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 to shoot. Tough shot in close by LeBron.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there. He's going to get it for them.
Leonard looking over the floor. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And they're on the break. For 3, Durant. It's tipped. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
On offense, here are the Pacers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. James against Leonard. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James with it. Leonard picks him up. A shot by LeBron, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Leonard against Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from the wing. Got it.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain a screen. Lock at 6. Kicks it out to James. It's money from deep.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1, we'll see if they try it.
Here's Leonard. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To Pippen. And the 3 off target. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. No luck that time either. Now here's Pippen. For the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.